naked.
Welcome to the stream, Nano. Welcome, Wager. Wow, I don't think I ever said that in that specific order. It is wrong button. Downloading an update. So I'm gonna play a game of Bullet. It is 5 gigs left, and it's done 5 gigs since I've started stream, so it probably won't even like take the full amount of time. Oh, what the heck is the line here? Yeah, and then you can like take, yeah, oh, I've seen that before. Oh, but he gets the bishop back, that's right. And then you go back here, and then you can develop like this. It's like still very much equal. What am I gonna castle and you're gonna grab that pawn? I'm just probably losing this game, but it's fine. That is not good. Okay, he could have played that and that would have been devastating. That's free, right? Because if he takes with the knight, no, but I can go here so that it's not devastating anymore. No, that's still devastating. Let's go chess. I've ever seen Spencer play. Every time you're about to play chess, I fall asleep. It's been like that for a week. I think he still just plays e5, and I think I just lose. Okay, that's terrible. What? Right? Was that a garbage move? Am I crazy? Can't go back here. That's hanging. I mean, that is just a fancy way to do absolutely nothing. Right? Okay. Oh, but I can't take. Oh, does he really win the... Wow, okay, so he wins the bishop. Right? No. Yes? I mean... Probably. Yeah, probably. Let's not lose on time. He loses the knight? I thought I saw how, but I don't see it anymore, so I'm gonna... What? He's gonna take with check, but I'm gonna win an exchange. And now your piece is still hanging. Sure, mine is, but I'm up 3 points. No, that was a terrible move. Because now I'm just up an exchange and a pawn. I'll just go here. I'm just gonna put everything on a light square. Okay, well, except for you, probably gonna get pushed, I guess. It was a really good try. Yeah, it just didn't work in the slightest. I'm just gonna go here and well, that's fine. Okay. Now that I've put basically everything on a dark square, I don't know, light square. That's on a dark square for now, but it doesn't matter. Can I just press it? Okay. Oh my god, is he about to like wrap around? That's annoying. Okay. I'm gonna walk up here and sack, assuming he doesn't go here. Yeah, that's annoying. Ah! What's up, girl? You're on speaker.
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Okay. Did you just yell?
Yep. I'm
Alright.
streaming.
But it was like a reaction?
Yep. That's what I do.
Okay, because Percy was like, oh. I'm like, I heard that too.
Okay.
Hopefully he's okay. Alright, love you. Bye.
Love you. Bye. I don't think this works. I don't know why I thought it would. His king is closer. Wait, what? Why is it like that? I don't know why it's like that. Oh, is it because the zoom is weird? It is. Thank you. Okay, well, good thing no one watched that. And that Jess called. That was all good stuff. I also need to... I saw this on... I was trying to make a clip, and I realized that I hated the way that this looks. So, give me a second. From the top. Let's do that. I forget how big everything is. It's like fine, but... Oh wait, no, because I don't want it to be... Oh, well, the real problem is that. This is so annoying. Okay, well, let's go ahead and fix it while I'm doing all this. You guys don't want to look at that. Give me a second. This bothered me yesterday on stream, and now I want to adjust it. I don't know why it was ever like this. Is it because Chrome changed how many pixels it like... Because I know I did it right the first time. I did exactly this. I literally remember doing it, so... But, okay, that's fine. And then... Same one. They said Stroud. At a rough game today, Texas Tech deep was third line, like I'll say there or something like that. So Stroud was just running for his life. Yeah, but it was also against like third and fourth stringers, so he might just not be good. This is really annoying. There's no way it's always been like this, right? Where it's just a couple pixels off. I'm gonna do that. Put you in the corner. It looks like everything's like fine, I guess, but it's weird. Let's do that. Because the other capture is like good enough at least. Yeah, I don't know. Sorry, almost done with this. I also have an obsession and a problem, and I'm playing one more game because that was really annoying. I shouldn't have like... I mean, I played it terribly, don't get me wrong, but I also am annoyed about how all of that ended. I really feel like I had a chance, and then it just kind of wasn't my fault that I lost it. So I need to right my wrongs. Yeah. His queen was hit and his knight was hanging, so he had to try something. I mean, I guess he should have just moved his queen in the first place and not gotten himself into all of that, though. This game is running out. Uh, you shouldn't have lost. No, I know. I was just completely winning, and then, wow, really? Really? Just like give up the pawn? I mean, I gave up the rook entirely, so it's, I guess, at least better than that. I mean, it was like, I knew it was happening, but Jess was calling me, and I was just like, okay, let me just move to safety and pick up this call, and then it just wasn't safety. I just don't get... Should I sack for the bishop in the meantime? Oh, what? Because he can only pick one. That's actually kind of dope. I love that. Yeah, no, I should have won that game. I was just, it was like my time was low and Jess was calling me, and yeah. Actually, technically Jess called me after that because I screamed ah, and that was why she called me, but still. Okay. Oh my god, just straight back. That is a move of all time. Can I just win that pawn? How hard do I have to try to win that pawn? Not very hard, I don't think. Does he play queen b8? I love to figure out what he plays here. Is it... Ah. That. Okay. We're back. No, yeah, it wasn't Jess's fault. The fact that I thought that I had a chance after blundering the rook. And that the fact that I lost that was Jess's fault, but it was I was already very much lost at that point. Hanging. Think you'll see it? Okay, he did. I don't know. Just pass back. Pass back. He's gonna win this pawn, but oh, what? What if I go here? I don't know if I like that, but it connects my rooks. He's not sacking his rook right now. For the knight, I don't think it would really work. Okay, wait, well now it definitely wouldn't work because he's not going for that. He's gonna think I'm moving my queen back. I'm surprised he didn't like pre-move that or something. Okay. This is annoying. I'm really like somehow not close to winning this pawn. Oh, there's that. Am I close now, Mr. Krabs? He's probably gonna grab this. This is interesting though. Oh, and he's about to win this pawn too. It's fine. I think I've got to play this. That is a crazy move. Takes. Oh, 19 seconds. I basically have to take, don't I? That's interesting. But I don't have to take this. But I kind of do, because I need to get the pawn out of it at the end of it all. And just go here. It's fine. Okay. Try and win a pawn. I should be able to walk my king over. Okay. Oh, my knight's trapped. Not quite, but like almost. Oh, I thought he was gonna go here. That's frustrating. Let's try and win the pawn. Okay, let's actually win the pawn. He's gonna attack a pawn. I'm gonna like push it, and then I'm not gonna be able to defend it. But yeah, that's fine. Let's get the king back because everything's happening on this side of the board, and I'm gonna need to sack my knight for a pawn at best. Ah! What? Like, I don't think I had many better options, frankly. Like, why do I do this? Cool, awesome. Just like, yeah, anything. Oh. Okay. That was really annoying. Okay, cool. I love that people don't rematch. Like, brother, none of this is that serious. We're done good on 7 days to die. And play chess with zombies? That's what we do, bro. It's fine. Okay. Probably take. Go. Oh, that's annoying. I thought he was gonna take with the pawn. Okay. Oh, that's not great. Oh. Oh, wow. Well, that's a problem. Dang. Yeah, that's just game, isn't it? He's just gonna grab the knight. God. He could still just grab the knight, but maybe I can like trap the queen. Yeah. No, I know. That's why I played that, because I'm hoping I could trap the queen, but it just doesn't work. You just went ahead and took it on that move. Let's get stupid with it. He could take the rook, but he'll probably take the bishop. That's a crazy move. Why would you do any of the sort? Now it's just an equal game. I mean, you could go up and exchange with the rook here in a second, but... Actually, no, you can't. No, you can't. You can get the 2 rooks for the queen. And the pawn, but... I can't believe he just played that the way he did. Why did he do that? This is ridiculous. Oh my god, he took the 2... Who is this person? I can do this, right? Oh, I got 14 seconds. Looks like we're doing it. That sucks. That really sucks. I didn't plan that. Ah, like everything was taken. I should have gone back here to threaten the bishop. It's fine. Okay. I don't know. I gotta move. That's like mate, isn't it? Not quite. Do I lose the bishop? Dude. I just wasn't ready for him to move. I was like spending too much time thinking. That's so annoying. It's another game where it's like I just shouldn't have had a chance to be in it. I had a chance to be in it and I blew it because I just wasn't expecting any of it. Yeah, I mean, like I know what is happening. I'm just not like... I know when I'm losing and I know when I'm winning. I'm just not doing anything about it. Okay. Let's go here. Okay. I mean, okay. Honestly, I can go back here if I wanted, and I do. Oh my god, are you really just trying to trade this off? That's crazy. Why did you pre-move like a decent move here? Okay, I'm gonna go here. Okay, I should have seen that coming. I was like preparing to take this pawn and then realized that I'm not going to be able to do that. I can't really infiltrate, yeah, with the queen because he's just going to go there. So I'm probably just going to have to go here. You could push. That's crazy. Can I go like... Oh, should I attack the... No, okay. Well, now that's just solid too. Let's go here. Dude, he just moves fast and he isn't going to open the position, so I'm going to have to play 80 moves of stupid chess. Like, literally. I'm just going to trade the pieces down because I'm way down on time and he's not going to trade unless I force him to. Knight's hanging. Okay. I need to trade the bishops too, frankly. Because my light squared bishop is garbage. And my knight is garbage too. Like I'm playing, it's not good. I don't really know what I can do here. I need to like get in somehow. Even at the cost of my structure. Here. I don't have any moves. Like it's just... Where does that go? Did I just blunder something? Finally got through, but it might be... I might be losing too much. Oh, okay, interesting. Nice. I am, in case you were wondering. Okay. Yep. Okay. Good progress. Now what? Okay. That's annoying because he could just do stalemate, or he could just repeat moves if he wanted. Alright, I'll repeat moves. No, I won't. Oh, wait. I will. No, I won't. No. We're playing this out. You wanted to play this out? We'll play this out. Take the pawn. Oh my god. Oh my god, he didn't do it. Now he will. Oh my god, and I'm stupid! Oh my god. I knew it was gonna happen. I told you guys it was gonna happen. He had a minute 42 when I had 30 seconds, and I was like, well, I gotta play faster, and he's just playing a stupid game of chess. It was check, wasn't it? You collect the rook and you can come back to queen f7. All losses. Literally every game so far is a loss. Haven't drawn anything, even though they're all draws. Like, literally every game was a draw. The first game wasn't, but it should have been because we bounced back and forth like 3 times. Why? Why would you take that? Okay, it's, hold on. I know this puzzle. I think it's this one. I don't know. I spent way too much time on it for no reason. Let's go here in castle. Sure. Did I say puzzle? I didn't mean puzzle. Okay. Push. That's fine. That's just hanging. That was just free before any of that even happened. Except it's not anymore, which is kind of funny. But I guess I can go here if he attacks my queen. Oh, yeah. No, that... oh my god, and that's an entirely free rook, too. It's not even like he... Good stuff. Really, really fun game of chess that we're all playing here. Oh. Yeah, you're not lying about that. That's crazy. What? Uh-oh. Also, that's a skewer. Yeah. Guess I go here. I'm just gonna go here, probably. Okay. How can I pressure this? He doesn't have mate, but he like almost does. Could I have sacked the bishop? Oh, he has that. Thank you for typing mate in 2. Thank you. I really should put chat in here. French defense. I should put chat on stream. I've considered putting it up there for a while. That's not the move. Yeah. Okay. They always eventually go here. I kind of just wait for it. I think I could take in a second. There it is. But that means I'm never breaking out, doesn't it? Well, no. Just go here. Having chess on stream would be coolio. Oh, you mean chat? Just take this A pawn all the way to the center, if I can. There's no way he lets me though, right? Like that would be a pretty bad move on his part. Okay, well, step 1. Yeah, but that doesn't... That's fine. Next. I don't see why this doesn't work. So it gives him like the strong queen side with those 2 pawns, but I think I could just be fine with that. Yeah. Okay. No, that's fair. Okay, what if I kind of switch plans here? Go like this. And this. Yeah, especially since he took with the knight. I don't think I was going to be able to if he didn't. I don't know. I'm just trading pawns because I'm stupid and I don't know how to play chess. That's really all it boils down to. Okay. I haven't made a piece move in like 8 moves. No, it's literally, I'm just entirely focused on my pawn structure here. Yeah, but that's not even gonna do anything, right? Like, I'm not crazy, right? I mean, I could probably go here. That's probably a good idea. I moved a piece. I considered h3, that was why it took me so long, but... Okay, yeah, but wait, hold on. Now this is... Right? Could I have taken with... Okay, well, basically the same thing. And hello. We're back. That's not something that I expected, but, okay. That sucks. Alright, I gotta play the time here. Okay, I'll see that one though. How about that? And then if he takes the pawn, I will just be dumb, actually. Let's go here. Okay. Oh my god. Does that really... Oh my god. Okay. Can I go here? Oh my god. Ah! This is ridiculous, dude. That's fine. That's just a piece here. I don't know what the heck just happened. Like, that's all I wanted. I wanted a game where it was like we were equally screwing up. I just didn't get that. I'm not going to sit here and say that I'm going to play a perfect game of chess at 1400. Right? Like, I just want my mistakes to be met. You know? And it's like, it was either we both equally messed up and I lost, which is just frustrating, or I played someone with 91 and 89 accuracy. And it's like, okay, that's cool. Yeah, like this one, like that was annoying. Whatever, it's fine. But like both of these two games, it was just like, I mean, I was literally like winning one of them. I was a draw. I had a draw. I already declined a draw, and then it was just like, oh my god. I'm not even sitting here saying I'm gonna be like an amazing chess player. I just want to not lose a game. Like, and I'm not even saying I don't want to lose. Like, I'm fine taking a loss. I just didn't want to lose 5 games in a row when I deserved one of them, you know? Like, that was just the most infuriating part. I literally played a guy who played 91 accuracy, a guy who played 89 accuracy, and I deserved, like, one other loss. And yet I still lost 2 more games on top of that, not counting the fact that the 91 and the 89 accuracy is stupid at 1400 chess. Bullet. We're playing bullet chess at 1400s. They're playing 91 accuracy, and it's just like, I'm not saying it's like cheating or anything. I'm just saying it's super annoying. Like, I'm not playing bullet chess because I want to play good chess. Like, if I wanted to play good chess, I would sit down and you know, think and consider the moves that I'm making. If I'm playing bullet chess, it's because I just want to get a quick win and feel good about myself and get a little bit of endorphins running through my veins. Like, I'm not trying to sit here and act like I'm Gotham out here explaining to you guys why all my moves are great. Like, no, they're not. But like, I can act like I'm making I'm gonna win. Like, the moves are so basic. They're just trading, not making real threats that often. But like, they are usually in the middle of the game. There's like one part of a bullet game where it's like one person is threatening the other, and it's just a matter of how they respond and if they think it works, basically. Wow, Clay. Wow, dude, rip Clay Aiken. Yeah, I got you guys. Right, let's start. Oh, it'll be back in 33 seconds. Yo, 420 concrete, nice. Texans GOAT Case Keenum is in. I need 420 of all stocks. That shouldn't be hard. Like, you spend like a decent amount of time in stream. I just feel like you gamble a lot, don't you? How many rocks do you have? Oh, Mud's coming up, baby. All right, here we go. We are gonna decrement concrete because I want it to go bankrupt, and we're gonna increment Clay because I feel bad that it dropped. Actually, and then let's randomize it. Did you increase the bankrupt thing to 20? I don't think so yet. I could check real quick. It may have already been 20 if I'm not lying. Action groups, check bankrupt. Holy command. No wonder why I put this into its own action group. Basically function. it's 10 right now. I could make them all 20, but I don't want to because I don't know what all that entails. I opened the command and it was a beefy command function, whatever you want to call it. And I don't want to have to look into it and make sure I changed everything correctly. I think it's just as simple as changing 10 different 10s to 20s, but it's important for my stock bot. I mean, for a split second, I thought I had my 44 Desert Eagle back. That's so frustrating. I forgot that I lost it. Okay, main gasoline. Smelting iron. Smelting the rocks. All right. Let's do a mission. I think that was all we were really about to do here. Oh, good call. Switch. You know what they need to add? They need to add supply money. And it'll just drop you some tokens. It'll drop you some money, some gold, some silver, some diamond. It'll just like basically give you random things that like just sell for cash. That'd be cool. Because I was about to say that the supply weapon's not gonna help you out, Wager. The supply, I mean, it might help me out a little, but in general it probably won't. Instead, what it would be more helpful would just be supply money, so that way the next time one of them shows up at the trader I can just buy it. But also I'm probably pretty close to making one because it's the pistol perk. I don't know where to put this skill point. I guess better barter, since I just talked about buying an entire vulture. Yeah, I'll probably make a desert vulture next. I need to get to 100, but I need 14 more pistol books and I can make a level 5, so I'll probably do that. A little bit of lapis lazuli, you get it. This is tier 4 infested, so I don't want to have to carry around what I don't need to carry around. Why do I have an abrasion? Why didn't I fix that? Okay. Oh my god, loading the zombies in. Jeez, my game is like stuck. Okay, no zombies over here. Alright, just had to clear the first little corner. Good lord. There must be a lot of zombies in this house. Because that was a little bit ridiculous. Okay. Okay, there's like not actually a ton of them so far. Not densely, at least. It's really annoying, it lags every time this happens. Better barter. Okay, so I suck with my blade. I need to remember that. I really shouldn't even have it in my inventory, but Okay. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, the pumpkin cheesecake is lit. Oh, here we go, dude. Oh, I finished something. What did I finish? Magnum Enforcer? Yes! Sick! Oh, God. Oh, God. That'll do. Wait, what? They upstairs? Oh, hello. Got him. Wager, reverse is considered detrimental. You can't do that during a mission. Pardon? Okay. It's new in this update, by the way. You used to not be able to have screamers spawn in the house. Reverse is helpful and you know it. No. No, it's not. Oh, I do need to go out that window. That's kind of crazy. Oh, my light is on. I was wondering why I felt like I wasn't sneaking as good as normal. That is like so ominous, but I love it. It's kind of cool. Flickering light behind the yellow eyes. Oh, whoops. Whoops. Radiated mama. Good lord, that was so much health. Helped you with the first before. Sorry, my cat decided to do a backflip into knocking out the... Because I'm a Twitch Prime sub to Bon Jovi rocks. Jesus. To use will commands. I literally cannot. If I can, I don't know how. Alright, this is about to get wild. I think you're right about, like, the tier 4 infesteds being easier than tier 4s. Okay, most of this falls, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, like, all the light ones will fall. So I think I need to hug the other side, which is frustrating, because that's closer to the zombies. Yeah. Okay, just 5 more. That's it. That's all you got for me. They're all above except for... Oh, they're all above? Well, that's interesting. Oh no. Gotta love a nice, fair, radiated biker. It's fine. Just gotta unload a couple of bullets into him. All infested besides tier 6, obviously, because there are no actual tier 6s, exactly. Yeah, no, I don't really disagree with that. And normally I disagree with you. Oh, but this is worse. The reinforced chest is worse because you're only looting a tier 3 POI. How is jumbled backpack a buff? Where do they get off besides all over my face? The infested cache really does add to the loot and makes it worth it, though. You are right about that. I'm gonna do that. Had a feeling that was gonna happen. I don't really know what to do with this stuff. Like, I probably just scrap that, right? And that. And that. Oh my god, I didn't have parts. I didn't have parts, so now I have to carry both of those parts. Okay. Okay. Getting more handgun magazines. Oh, did I finish Night Stalker? Nut. Nut, nut, nut. Oh, I got a level 1 sniper rifle out of this. That's kind of fun. Earlier in the mission. I don't know. Now my backpack's jumbled. Don't even know what I have here. Let's take you instead of 2 wood that I accidentally got from breaking open chests. Okay, hop out the window, and we out. Should jump. No, it should not. Oh my god. If it did, it should at least not be considered a buff. You can't sort. Oh my god, that's hilarious. I was like, wait, what if I just always want my items in the sorted order anyway? Can I just hit sort button and act like nothing happened? Looking so tasty. Yeah, def not a buff. Yeah, I don't know why it calls it that. Uh-oh. Have to go over a ledge of concrete. Thank you guys for helping me go over this ledge of concrete together. So wait, that's a buff at reverse isn't. I'm saying I don't know why I thought I could carry what she's about to offer me. And yeah, you can't sort. That's amazing. Okay. Just the bare minimum here. Sure.
Well, I knew you had it in you. Good work.
I mean, I get that, right? I guess I get the steel sledgehammer. Or the forged steel. The forged steel feels more worth it. But I need money. But you actually wait on. You don't have any infested tier 5s? That's annoying. You have 2 infested 4s though. Let's see if I can do both of them today. Hogzilla Ranch, let's go.
Good luck.
Maybe you should get a deagle. What does she have? Have I checked her inventory today? Oh, she had the drones. I do want the drones. Again with the money comment, but I do want the drones.
Well,
it used to be 35. Okay, you guys are tripping all sorts of nuts. Okay, that's fine, I guess. In the meantime, though, I'll take this and this and replace it with this and this. And that way, it could... Really? What if I... No, I'm not gonna try. I was gonna say, what if I like actually organize it? Then will it limit it to the squares that it's organized into? I think it will, but I don't care. Starting your home repairs? Oh, we've been doing home stuff all the time. Jess stays doing home stuff. It's not like repairs though. It's like more upgrades than anything, but oh my god. Sorry. That was kind of sick. I don't have fuel, but that's fine. It did not give me wood. I don't know why. Yeah, I can't stack any of that. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, but of course I've opened my back. Aha! Joke's on you guys. Actually, no. I'll get over it. It's fine. Wait, what? Oh my god. Really? They're on top of it? Oh, the boost range would have been sick for the sneak shot on the radiated mama. Cool. Now you guys won't be able to redeem that when I need it most. Yo, 2 Forge Ahead is actually clutch. Forge Ahead and pistol books is all I really want right now. Wait, why is it like... Okay. It was definitely incorrectly assessing my sneak ability. Oh. Okay. That's a little bit garbage. What? Oh. Weird. Oh, yes. Oh my god. This SMG is disgusting. And it's only level 3. Man, I'm supposed to be sneaking really good, and I do not believe this game. I don't know why it's changed, but the list of stuff she wants to do. Oh, no, we haven't done any of that. No. No. Again, it's also not repairs. It's definitely upgrades, but Nato about to start playing with silly noises on at all times on his regular world. Is this like the end? Okay, no. I knew I was going out into this area. Actually though, hold on. That's Gracie, in case you guys are curious. Holy cow. I don't even really know how to handle this. I'm not even in the right spot yet. It was for a vehicle. Not that crazy. I didn't know there was 2 POIs with her. Yeah, I didn't know that. Okay. I just gotta wait for him to despawn too, I guess. Oh my god, there's more over there. I don't really know what to do. I think the first shot that does sneaking, that does the most damage, would be my bow and arrow. So I could do that, but... Oh, wait, hold on. I can do this. There we go. That is an insane amount of health. That is an insane amount of health. Okay, this definitely cheeses this POI. I was definitely going for the cop on that one. Wait, what? Okay. That's annoying. He had a gun. Yeah, obviously handling everyone else before I handled the pig. So there's 2 more in the actual area. Can I like hop in here without waking up the big pig? We're gonna try it. I'll be ready for the big pig if it happens, but... Okay. That was 6,600 XP. $70 meat. Oh my lord. All right, we're just gonna... Nano, there's 2. Oh, wait, but that one's not as big. Oh yeah, it is. Why is there 2? I'm gonna repair this so I don't get stuck in a... Is this an infest? It's a tier 4 infested, so it's a tier 3 POI with Bro! What? Yeah, he was moonwalking? That's wild. I love that there's still POIs that I haven't done yet. Also, why did they change the image for a healed abrasion in this update? Not Alpha 21, as far as I know. Okay. I don't know. I should probably just like drink something, right? Honestly, yeah, I should definitely drink something. Let me drink the 2 Yucca juice. And then I might even use that 1 med kit, just overkill, but whatever. Still haven't cleared the area because I skipped an area. Wonder if infested can spawn 2 of them. What do you mean? Oh, just, yeah, I don't know. Just because it's an infested? Do that with the 8 times spawn mod. 16 of them. You would have to cheese it. Like, you wouldn't, like, you would die if you didn't cheese it. Scrap that. Go ahead and pop 2 vitamins, I guess. I don't really have anything else to scrap as far as I know. Could go back to the bike. It's actually very close. Pop this instead of the big first aid kit. And then go like this. Read, accept. Okay. Yeah. That's just frustrating. Okay. Bike. Clear out the rest of the POI here in a second. This is a really easy POI. Remind me that Hogzilla Ranch is like the way to go. Okay. I don't know what that does. All right, well, we're going through this mission backwards now, which means going through here. And we're just gonna SMG it up. Wait, they weren't on the roof earlier. I was on the roof and didn't see them. That's annoying. Okay. I feel like tier 3s are the fastest to get through. You usually never go back to them. No, that's fair. Like, that's why tier 4 infesteds are like the way to go. I have not cleared the area still, which is kind of crazy. There we go. The first and only person to say buried supplies deserves a tier 5 and infested variant. Bro, you'll be the last to say it too. Because you can't cheese them. That's frankly why they're so hard. Even at like tier 3. Like, obviously now I could handle a tier 3, but when I could handle tier 3 missions, I couldn't handle tier 3 buried supplies. And it's just because you can't cheese them. Like, you can, but it's just, it's not as, yeah, it's not as obvious to cheese them. You have to like deliberately build your own little like pillar on the way out of the, like, you just have to like prep for it. Like, it's a whole thing. Whereas like the regular POIs, you just do a POI, you know? And if you want to cheese it, you can cheese it by like jumping on the roof of the POI or skipping a part of the POI, right? 3 times larger radius is tier 5.
Wow, I didn't think you had it in you.
Why did I
Good
just
job.
get another pair of tier 6 gloves that I basically have to take? That's frustrating. Customized fittings is not bad, but do the other infested tier 4.
Son, I knew you wouldn't let me down.
I like the concept, right, of just having a larger radius and it being tier 5, but it genuinely would make it like impossibly hard, you know? I don't know. Books. Got a ranged weapon up here. Melee weapon. Armor. Parts. Let's do like food and water, I think, real quick. Food. Food, water. Health. Nope. Okay, let's go up. Get the rest of this. There's still so much in there. Really thought that was kind of going to be the end of it. I got a melee weapon. How about that? We got armor. We got tool. Book. It can go into stone. It would be cool. No, yeah, give me another thing to do in farming resources. Yeah, no, it would be cool. It would just be very hard for them to do it fairly. It would be very easy for them to mess it up. It would be very, very easy for them to mess it up. Materials like you, and crushed sand too, so I'm gonna have to get that from over here. I always found the buried supplies to be the easiest missions, but then again, yeah, Lucky Looter allowed you to hit 15, yeah, and reveal the exact location, yeah. But still, then it spawns zombies, right? Like, so you do have to go through the zombies first to get to that point. And I think on tier 5, that would be absurd. You, waters, you. Materials. Okay, let's do arrowheads, arrows, bolts, paper, bullet tips, powder. Definitely missed out on some health. Clothes. Acid, vehicle, robot, bones, to sell, parts, shotgun shells, 762, 9 mil, 44. Shot, melee mod, and pipes. All right, that looks good. Okay, oops. None of you were cooking anything. You guys might be done, right? Yep. You're still going? Yeah, that's fine. You can go ahead and get started on cement. And that leaves me with gunpowder and gas. Me max out my bike. I need oil shale. Is that full? Yeah, gas is 100%. You just, yeah, even just a tier 4, like, yeah, just try it out. Like, add the tier 4, let us try it out. Then if we like it, you know, maybe you can add a tier 5 with other modifications. It's really, it's really not like a terrible idea. It's just a little bit ridiculous. Say my game stage was 300 plus once and no demos. That's because I was in a tier 6 in the Wasteland, giving it like the 2.5 game stage multiplier. Okay, so you're probably getting disgusting loot with Lucky Looter maxed out in a tier 6 in the Wasteland, but that would be why your game stage was 300. I think you stopped getting better loot at like 300 or something, right? Oh no. God. Oh, this is annoying. I just wanted the box and now I'm not gonna like drive away. Let's see if I can go to my base in time. I don't even know what I picked up. I hit R so quickly. Ooh. Alright, it's about to spawn in the middle of the road here. That's fine with me. What is it? Radiated janitor. Yeah, I'll keep driving for a second. They're all gonna like regen their health anyway. You're the worst. It almost worked. Is that just the end of the attack? I don't even get anything for it. That's great, guys. I love this game. I really should probably go get more 9mm. If it were like any other weapon, I probably wouldn't go back for more bullets. But since it's literally 9mm, like 9mm is like my go-to safe weapon. Oh, she called in more zombies. All right, well now she won't. What? Brother, pardon? I really want to start using... Oh, I forgot I even looted anything. Why am I getting scrap armor bundles? Honestly, I'm gonna drink it. I eat that. Oh. Hey! It's not better than my axe, unfortunately, but that's nice. That is nice. Put the gas away and organize my inventory, and let's go. All right, now we're doing the tier 4 infested. Why isn't your base steel yet? Because I don't have a crucible. Also because I'm probably not gonna ever do that to my actual base. I'll do it to my horde base, but my actual base could just stay concrete. It never gets hit that much. Oh, I can't remember if I like this POI or not. I remember I hate how it started, but... Could have sworn there was always a zombie at the start. Okay. What? Please? Alright, well, now that I know that that's empty, I can just blitz back through it here in a second. Can't you just, like, dig underneath a tree to get to the end loot? Isn't it, like, right here or something? Or am I thinking of a different POI? Is there really just no one outside? I just don't believe that. Okay. I scared you with the book thing, but it ended up scaring me. Nice. You're not supposed to hop on the roof, but I can, so I'm gonna. Oh, do you enter through this anyway, so it's not like a big difference? Okay, I don't actually know where you enter from. Something tells me you enter from up here, though, so I'm just gonna keep walking. I don't see zombies over. Like, where are the zombies? This is infested. They're supposed to be, like, densely populated. Okay. Alright, I'll just do the actual mission. Yeah, do you go in there? I am so confuzzled. There's a lamp here, so you go up. Fact. Oh, torch on this side. Okay, so you go this way? Oh, you go in here. Okay. Yeah, and then you go up. Okay, so I just skipped a part. Okay, and then you go across here and drop down this hole. I don't know why there's not a torch here or something, but sure. A little annoyed that it doesn't show me where other zombies are. Because there are none. Cool, cool, cool. That'll do. Okay. Fun. Trying to do these missions a little quicker because I could imagine it was pretty boring yesterday when I was really just walking through that tier 5. And it was like really long. If I did another tier 5 again, I don't know how I feel about all that. I can't jump out, can I? That was just like 2 mags because I was forced to trigger one person. Okay. Just solved the answer to my lifetime happiness. It's golf carts to have NFL Red Zone in them, so we play on Sundays and not miss a touchdown. Bro. That'd be sick. What a genius idea. Shout out to the first golf course that does that. For real, for real. Bro, that was just like 4 radiated zombies that all had more health than a normal zombie, and I don't know how I feel about it. And that wasn't even this. Okay, it was the whole area. I saw something in there. I thought it was another zombie. I was about to be a little annoyed. Me complaining about how not dense the mission is. What is this? Just Taylor Manor? All right, we go downstairs. Did these have force triggers too? I can't remember if this had a force trigger. There's a guy around the corner. Oh, it's just like one person. Brother? Okay. You think any zombies are gonna come at me when I break this open? That'd be kind of annoying. Because there aren't any zombies around me. Okay.
You know what? I'm about to say it. Okay. So, I don't care that you broke your elbow.
That's like just barely too loud, and it's kind of annoying. Is there... There's no zombies in here? That's crazy. This is about to get very bad very quick, isn't it? I only see 2 spots though. And it's just a Mo, so that dies in 1 shot. And a regular guy. Okay. Alright, we go that way probably. So, okay, yeah. A lot of radiated zombies in this POI. I don't feel like I got this many on the last one. Oh, this is about to be bad quick, isn't it? I don't know how I feel about that. What? How did I wake up a zombie that... Okay. They gotta be around the corner and you just can't see them until you jump in. See, like, in theory I like these, but I know when I jump in they're gonna trigger. Where are they going? Oh, they're trying to break out. Oh, there's only like 3 left. Alright, the other ones will show up at some point. Definitely 3 more, but they are all on top of each other. Good news is I'm still doing this mission the way you're supposed to, so in theory it's just a straightforward way out. Just play E4. I don't like you. Okay, so that's all the loot. What are you even supposed to do? Are you supposed to go over here? Oh my Jesus wept! Bro, what? Where did he come from? Alright, thank you for the light bulb. Oh, are you, is this a thing? No. No, that's definitely just under the table. I was about to just start swinging on break. Alright, well, I'm just gonna go up and act like... Okay. And act like that's the way to go. Wait, what? It's really just not the way to go. So it is down the tunnel then. Okay. Ah. Nice. I don't know where the dog is, but... Oh. I was kind of right. Alright. Almost. 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 That's kind of sick, but also annoying. Alright, let's turn this mission. I could probably even do another 1 or 2 before the end of the day, since I'm doing these 2-hour days. I mean, that only took 3 in-game hours. Uh-oh. Forget about that. Okay, I do have space. Have I already bought the stuff I care about? Nope. Oh, I don't have money. I'll have money in a second.
If you are quite the daring adventurer.
Thanks.
Good job.
I put 4 perks into it. Yeah, no, yeah, they're really annoying. I'm really about to grab the schematic, which is so stupid, but I already have a better bow and a better axe, so I'm literally about to grab the schematic and the steel, unless I want to go for money. I am going to grab the schematic, though, because I'm a sucker. I might go for the bow, because it does sell pretty well, and I do need money. Alright, but you don't have any infesteds. We do infested 3, just blitz it out. Let's do
Yeah?
it, actually. That
Oh, thank
sounds
goodness.
kind of fun.
I couldn't find anyone to do that job.
How much loot bonus? Actually, let's grab a loot bonus one and try and pop it on this mission and see how useful it is. At the end, that is. Oh, actually, and we'll take goggles. Yeah, we got books over here. You guys like the little shimmy shimmy on the way down? On the way down, saw you, save me from myself. Hey, I didn't miss yet. Okay, but I do need to turn back around to go to the next one. Why does the cooldown so fast on that? That's so annoying. And now I'm hello to you. Buckshot. Armor? Steel leg armor. Ranged weapon. Ranged mod. Batteries. Vehicles. That is not what I wanted to do. Scrap polymers. Oh, now I'm annoyed with myself and I'm gonna have to do this. Armor mods. I don't think I can utilize that. Tools. Water. Okay. I'll do the mission. Why is it raining again? It already rained this morning. It was literally like not even 8 in-game hours apart. Dance off. Oh, actually, Bucketheads probably. Or Silly Sounds. All pretty solid. I feel like Silly Sounds is actually better than Bucketheads at me. Big Heads is better than Silly Sounds, but I feel like Silly Sounds is better than Bucketheads. I failed this POI earlier. I think. Like way, way, way earlier in this playthrough. I have to wait for the vote to finish. I didn't grab my goggles. Do I go back for the goggles since I have to wait 24 seconds anyway? I'm going back for the goggles. Do I respec into the loot tree too? You probably would get better loot than I got in the tier 4 infested just by running this tier 3. With the loot perk, the loot candy, the loot clothing. You should be able to enchant clothing like you can in Minecraft. Just add like a... Oh my god. Okay, the motorcycle is kind of unbearable with Silly Sounds. The motorcycle is a little bit unbearable with Silly Sounds. Almost! Alright, so these... Just gonna put him. I'm a little annoyed that clothing goes before food and water, but whatever. Oh, decrementing concrete. Wait, what? Oh, you sold it all, and now you're decrementing it, and then you're gonna buy it and increment it. Yeah, sell it all, decrement it twice, buy it all, increment it twice, sell it all. Market manipulation, baby. I told you guys that I'm adding the ability for you guys to have direct market manipulation, and that's exactly what you're allowed to do. It is a way of making rocks. He had to wait a minute cooldown, so that was why he just said market manipulation. Got like 2,000 rocks out of it. Three or 4,000? I want in on the fun. Yeah, join up. Why is this one? You can help too, actually. Yeah, you should have decremented it before Nano even bought it. Get it all the way down to 18. Get all the way down to 9. There is a sale tax. You're losing a little bit of money every time you do that. But you'll probably get it all back and then some. Oh, nope, not what I wanted to do. Give me like 5 minutes we ride. Too bad you can't give channel points. I cannot change that for you. What? What? You like behind the fridge? What did I do? Oh, he's in the garage? Is that what it is? Oh my god! I don't know why I did that. Jeez, that scared me. Wait, what? Is he behind this one? Oh, you're just not supposed to go this way. You're supposed to go out the hole in the wall. I guess that's something. Is he just behind the van? Why am I so loud? What? Ah, well, there's that, but I'm still at 35. Whatever. Make a poll where you make 1 win, and then I can vote for 2, and Wager can vote for 1. You guys are the worst. Really? Oh, I really didn't get to capitalize on the silly sounds. Silly sounds with Larry. Thought that was a kill. I thought a sneak shot on a feral cop was. I thought a sneak headshot on a radiated cop was a kill, as long as it was a headshot. I'm even crazy. I'm annoyed you're facing the other way because I know you're feral. Alright, you just go down this side. Is that all it is? That'll do. You lost 80 rocks from the sales tax. I love it. I already did it once. At best, I could do it once. Direct market manipulation, baby. Guy back there. You can't really like get in here without waking them all up though. This just feels like a room with a force trigger. I don't think you can go under the car with the arrow. Oh, it's only the last two that are behind each car. Is that a headshot? Oh, no, I didn't get the kill. That's frustrating. Forgot this was a tier 2 POI, so I only have the one area left. It's tier 3 because it's invested, but yeah, I definitely forgot that it was not even a tier 3 technically. Oh man. So how much did Wager get out of that? Wager only bought, I don't know, Wager bought 13,000. Did he put it all into concrete? Wow. That's pretty cool, I guess. They have to be like under the little catwalks. And I hate that. Because I shouldn't even be like trying to sneak. Like it's just not that important. It's a tier 2. I'll just use a SMG, but all right, let's try and walk down. I know I'm gonna wake him up. Four there, two there. Okay, they definitely had not spawned previously. Yeah. Oh! I thought I had more time to reload that. Okay, SMG. Yeah, I was trying to make the most of it, and I did. I only got hit once, but that could have been a lot worse. He just spent the points on buying rocks anyway. I love that. Ah! Crap! I forgot to put on the goggles. Well, whatever. Wear and use. Got 2 boxes that I can loot. Okay, it didn't change anything as far as I can tell. Question mark. I looted both cars and the workbench, didn't I? Okay, that's fine. Alright. Alright, looted this? Yeah, I did. Okay. It's fine. I don't need to put the intellect goggles on. Oh wait, no, complete. I want to wear. There we go. Whoops. Yeah, it's about 3 in-game hours per mission. So I might be able to do one more, turn it in before nighttime, especially if it's close. I might just do a close tier 3.
Well, look what the cat
Oh
dragged
my
in.
god, gravel, no.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the
Okay, this isn't even bad. Actually it is, because it's leather, wooden, and claw hammer. They're all mid-tier stuff. So basically you need to do tier 4 missions to get the top tier stuff. The levels don't really change. Okay, well I'll get forged steel and whatever sells best. That's kind of crazy that that sells best. Tier 5 complete. Legendary M60. Oh, okay, we're doing the legendary M60, but what else do we do? What do you guys think? Auto turret, solar bank. I mean, I could do forged steel and I could do ammo crafting, but they feel worse than the solar bank and auto turret. And I saw someone open a solar bank bundle on a YouTube video one time, and it like wasn't very good. It was like all level 3 stuff, but it is solar banks, so yeah, gotta get the M60. I've already got it, but I get 2, so I can get one of the other ones. It's I'm leaning auto turret or solar bank. It's always nice, just mix it with a battery bank. Yeah, and then your whole base is like supplied nicely. I'll do the M60, and then I'll do like a regular tier 4, regular tier 3. Do a regular tier 4.
We're always this is
Pergola
dangerous.
Apartments. I feel like I'm gonna hate this, but whatever. Yeah. Okay, well, hold on. I feel like I might rather have that than the sniper. No, because it just eats 7.62. I'm not ready to use it right now. How about that? I'm gonna put it away for now. And then we're gonna go and do this mission. I'll figure out how to do. Yeah, legendary M60 is like the weapon. Like that's kind of all I need. The gamble with the solar bank, the auto turret sounds dope. The auto turret bundle does sound dope, but if I'm not mistaken, I think I already have some auto turrets. Oh, I don't. Not on this playthrough. It was a different playthrough. But I feel like it's easier to accidentally find. Okay, I guess I'll just go around. I feel like it's easier to accidentally find auto turrets than it is to accidentally find solar, like panels and bundles and stuff. Are the pergola apartments the ones that fall over? Maybe not. Okay. Okay. Some books right away, which I like. Is that the last art of mining? Oh, I can make level 444. Desert Vulture. Is this the direction you go? No. Okay. This is am I already gonna like die? Are they in the ceiling that I was just like in? There's you. There's you. No, he's behind the vehicle. Oh, wait. That's just outside. That's kind of fun. Dude, just being able to sneak this is so cheese, bro. It's so nice. Pardon? Okay. It hit the clothes pile, technically, and I love that. Okay. Dude, Wager loves to mess me up with this. It was literally one last zombie, and it doesn't even do damage. It just like wakes them up. I kind of want to turn that one off, but I haven't died to it yet, so it's fine. Okay. Wait, what? Why are you crawling? Thanks. Alright, is this gonna like... Whatever. I don't know why they were crippled, but... Pretty correct. Oh, level 3 auger. You finally did it. You saved the village. All right, I don't know where that zombie is. Why do they not have legs? Oh, is that what the cripple 'em did? They're crawling because I crippled them. Oh my god. That's crazy. You've never been able to like do it and have it work before. Okay, now we're on this side. I don't have money. Why do I like never have money anymore? I should go back to like when I had money. I don't want to really go down there, so I'm not gonna. I don't know where forwards is. Okay. I'm gonna try this. I don't know what I just activated, but okay. That's annoying. I don't know why I like assumed that there wasn't a zombie in there, but I just thought that the red dot would have showed up before then. Okay, yeah, I don't know what that button did. Oh, did it turn on the light? Oh, that's kind of funny. Wait, isn't this where the other... Nope. Staircase went? Wait, is this a... The floor's gonna collapse, right? No? Oh, yeah, there's a torch. You have to go out here. Weird building. Kind of like it, but it's... I don't like that it's confusing, but I like the idea of it. I just wish it was more linear. Wait, didn't I... Oh, okay. You say you need to go up here. That's so crap. I'm like perfect sneak. Like, let me just open the door. You're not even at the door either. Like, I used to be able to do that. Whatever. Alright, what if I just do this? Okay. Wombo combo, baby. I don't even have my rifle leveled up. Oh, do we go across here? Yeah, because that's just the bathroom. Half of this is gonna break when I walk across it. Okay. Or not. Oh. I don't know why I'm so loud now. It's really kind of annoying. Okay, that one I actually like got the whole sneak and everything. Down, I presume. Okay. Oh wow. Alright, I still want to finish this mission and turn it in before 2200, so I feel like I need to speed up. You're gonna come in from above. They're definitely gonna come in from right here. A lot of birds on the roof. I don't know if there's any zombies around. We'll about to find out, I guess. Do I have to go back in? Kind of annoying. Kind of don't want to. I kind of like being on the rooftops because I feel like I can jump around a lot. You know, jump, 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 jump around. Yeah, no one's running up to me. I guess that's fair. Thanks, Wager. Okay. Why am I like so not quiet? I'm sitting still. Is it just because I'm outside and I'm not inside? Oh my god. You crippled one, I think? That or I did. Get up, get down. I'm saying. Really, dude? All right. Wear that. That's not what I wanted. I think I can loot all this and turn it in before 2200 and grab one more mission. And then I'll do a little bit of like kind of inventory management, maybe base prep, because I do kind of want to see how that solar bundle can work with my base. I might have to build a new horde base. Be very interesting. All right. I feel like this is better than before. Why? Why is this allowed? Oh my, what the heck? Good time to break. Dude, jump scare? Good lord. Literally fired one bullet with the SMG and it broke on me. Bear being on a roof is so funny. I mean, they wanted to see how it would work. Yeah, he barely did work. He was really trying his hardest not to. Nice. Nice. Wow. I don't know what to say. Guess we'll eat you. Pop you. Wear you. Scrap you. And I'm not carrying 5,000 dukes, but brother. Really? Alright, just turning it in time. I've got to be close on the handgun magazine. Okay. I don't know if this changes the loot that I get from her,
that
but
didn't take long.
ooh,
Nice work.
that's not bad. Oh, I need the intellect because I was almost bad. I almost selected it. All right, I'll do that.
Now that you have some money to spend, we're running a 10%
It looks like it doesn't
off
change it,
sale
by the way.
for the rest of the day.
Do I set up a tier 5? What is the tier 5?
You looking to earn some dukes?
No.
The Duke is
Nope.
blocking
Kind
all
of
shipments
refusing
until
to
that job
do
is
that
done.
for now.
I Oh, this is the best way to get to. Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice reward for you.
All right. I feel like I'm doing a good job. Like this is a successful in-game day for sure. What was that, like 4 missions? And I picked up another one. I should empty this into my inventory. Water. Okay. Health. Okay. Military and steel quality 1 armor. I like that. Melee weapons, tools. Modified. Boop, boop, boop. Modified. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, yeah, you in here. I might start using the auger and the chainsaw, but I really like the level 5 steel pickaxe, you know? I don't know if I have many mods for the auger yet. Oh, you won't stay in there long, but it's fine. That's really annoying. Not much I can do about that. I need to just come back out here with one more thing. Folks know that Trader Joel's in the clothing zone. That was like the perfect amount of iron. Got it. And then you're just going to town on some stone. Actually, yeah, it's fine. All right. Let's do ranged weapon here and here. I'll pick that out in a second, but just to put it all away. Armor mods, melee mods, parts. Oh, there's an extra armor mod. Okay. Food. Materials. Paper, shoddy shells, buckshot, feathers, parts, bolts, gunpowder, clothes, 44, 762. Yeah, but I might change that. I might pull that M60 out and just run, because I have a ton of 762. So I might just run that for a bit. And I might literally like just run that for a bit. I guess I'll keep the SMG on hand, but I'll only carry the 309 mil. And then I'll just carry spare 7.62. Like, I'm just gonna do that for starters. And I put the gas away. I don't know if I have I guess that's like all electricity. And then to sell. Kind of want to do a mission with the M60 now. Alright, so hold on. What's to sell? You're both to sell. You're to sell. I guess you're to sell. You're to sell. You're also to sell. Okay. Okay. Any weapons? Just that, I guess. Okay. Armor. Yeah, here's where we're gonna get a couple of duplicates, like you. You. And you are all to sell. Okay. I guess that's all for now. I really like don't even need to carry water with me anymore. Just drink a third one, just for fun. Unless I'm like going mining, then I guess I could take the water with me. Yeah, I'll put the sniper away in the meantime. Actually, I'm gonna keep the mods on it. Just get new ones out. Prefer a red dot, but I lost that. So let's just throw, I mean, let's see what I can. I want the full auto mod if I can. If that's necessary, then we'll do it. Alright, it looks like that's necessary. Oh, I want a drum mag. I really kind of want 2 of them. I don't know how many I can make. I could make 2. Okay. 20 scrap polymers, 8 oil, and 8 mechanical parts. Mechanical parts. And 20 scrap polymer. And then the ranged mods that can't go on it. Wait, the full auto mod couldn't go on it? That's annoying. That would have been really fun. Alright, well, we'll take the flashlight on it. Mods, drum magazine mod, craft. The steal away. I really need a crucible. Like, I desperately need a crucible, but it's gonna be 120 bullet mag, right? Crazy. I have 2 60 bullet magazines of different bullet types. If I ever die, I deserved it. That's pretty much what that boils down to. Let's actually do this and this. Wait, I think I wanted to do that because I want to put 60 more into this. Yeah, and then still have 3 stacks to spare. Interesting statement. Look, I don't lie to you. I'm gonna stop this. Oh, nope, turn off for now. And we're gonna get all the crushed sand that I can, and we're gonna throw this into a cement mixer. Okay. What is that? Wait. 190? 1190? think. Yep. Alright. Lit up Jalen Rieger. I love that you're genuinely watching preseason football. I should go mining again for like more coal and rocks. Oh, holy cow. Yeah, definitely rocks. I forgot that I still had 2,000 cement waiting to go. Wow. I could just go for sand as well. It might be a faster way than rocks. I'm not sure if it is, but it might be. All right, you took like 5 minutes to make, don't you? Yeah, so you're still got a couple minutes left. So I figured watch the first quarter of this game. Ah, got you. All right, yeah, because how much forge iron? I can make 2,500, or if I did forge steel, almost 1,000. But by the time I get a crucible, I'm gonna respec into advanced engineering, I think. It's kind of funny because I'm probably gonna take the points that I put into better barter and put it into that. I could go mining again. Yeah, I might do that. I might go mining for a while. And I might go mining for a while. And then when I'm done, take my mining points out and put it into advanced engineering. And then, you know, as I get more points, I can put them back. For now, let's do this, though. Yeah. Okay. Are you almost done? Almost. Are you almost done? Probably. I don't want to leave. Oh, did I have anything else in the bike? I don't know if I did. I think I emptied it. Yeah, okay. And then how is it like repair wise? I could repair it twice. The only thing is my... Oh, do I not have a suppressor anymore? Since I put one on the sniper, which I left modded on it, and then I lost it on my Desert Vulture. Yeah, I'm not gonna be carrying a suppressor anymore. So you should be watching it. I'm sure he's doing a great job. Nice. Modify that. So reduces recoil while firing from the hip and when aiming weapons. Yeah, so it's just increases accuracy from the hip, and increases accuracy when not from the hip. Oh wait, no, not what I wanted. Yeah, it does 116 damage per shot. That's disgusting. Okay. I could probably walk a mission with this thing. Ranged mods. Commanders have ever changed the name back to the old name, and it's not the football team. Yeah, I saw. There's some old white guy on my Facebook was talking about it. It's like all he's talked about for the last like while. All right, I could start the mission. Oh no, I could go mining. I did say I wanted to do that. You'll take the, yeah, let's take the auger with me in case. I'd like to try that out. Oh wait, hold on. Some of these can be to sell. I guess both of you as well. Okay. And then do I not have a like tank mod for it so it holds more gas? That's kind of sad. Wait, can my armor be more kitted out than it is? Not that. And I like the headlamp. So I guess that'll stay. Not that. Not that. Not that. Okay, my boots can have, yeah, one thing. So here, let's just put that on. Yeah, to make less noise. Okay. I really don't know what goes on it. I don't want that. This doesn't actually do anything for it. So I guess that. And I guess that. Two more melee mods I can throw on it. No. I don't even think I throw this one on it. Yeah, I can't. I'll do this just because. Alright, so I got that going. That'll go on the sniper when I get the chance. Let's go mining. Any criticism or any pressure to change their name? Chief isn't nearly as bad. Like, Chief is like a thing. Like, that is like a... Like, it's not... The problem isn't that they're using something from Native American culture. The problem is that they're calling them Redskins. Like, could you imagine a football team called, like, the Washington Black People? Which, Black People is not even, it's not even actually equivalent. Could you imagine a football team called the Washington N-Words? Like, it doesn't have as deep of a historical problem in America, which that's its own problem. But, like, it was used, Chief isn't a bad name, but I'd say it's equivalent to the Indians. I would say it's a little better than the Indians. I would say the Indians, yeah, changing the Cleveland Indians may have been a bit of a stretch. I'll kind of give you that. Because, so the reason behind that is well-intended. We call them Indians, but they're not Indians. Like, that's a complete misnomer. They're Native Americans. Like, calling them Indians is not what they are. But, it is commonplace, like, for Native Americans to, like, be okay with being called Indians. From what I've heard. I'm not one of them, but from what I've heard, they don't really have a problem with being called Indians. They're like, that's just what we've called them the whole time that we've been here, and it's just kind of stuck at this point. To them, they didn't know about India at the time, so it's not like you're calling them anything else. It's just like, okay, that's the name for us, right? It's just like calling, you know... It'd be like us going to the moon and calling them New Yorkers, right? If there's, you know, native people on the moon, calling them New Yorkers. It's like, okay, they didn't know about New York at the time. They just knew about moon stuff, right? So that's fine to them, right? So that's what I've heard about calling them Indians, is that it's not like that bad necessarily, though Native American is like preferred if you're debating it. But yeah, like that's not, to me, that's not the same as Redskin. Like, that's like, there's like a lot of slurs that I could relate this to that I won't say, and I will only say the N-word because that's the one that you'll know. That it's like, it's literally like calling your football team the Washington N-words. Like, it's just, it was a slur, like, for a while. And to like keep it like that is, and if it wasn't even a slur, if it, like, even still, it's just stupid. Like, why would you be calling them Redskins, right? Like, at least call them Indians. At least you're calling them Indians because you thought you were in India, right? And you started calling them Indians, right? If you're calling them redskins, it's just because you saw a person who didn't have red skin and you called them redskins because their skin kind of looked different to you. They shouldn't have had that name, which is why I'm not even typing it. Yeah, it's not okay. It's wild to me. It's not surprising, but it's wild to me that it's got that many signatures. I'm gonna get to the bottom. Oh wait, I wanted mostly coal and rock. Actually, let's just start with rock. Let's see how much rock I can get, because rock is easy. I don't know if this counts though. Hold on. I don't think this is considered a melee weapon. So it's 7 shots to break it. Holy cow. Oh my god. I need to support it or it'll cave in. So I'm gonna make a couple of I don't have wood. Give me a second. I'm gonna get some wood. I just got 11,000 rocks from that. All right, and we're just gonna okay, that should be good. And then, oops, it didn't work. No. Should have reloaded it. Yeah, that's enough rocks for a while. I actually watched like a decent amount of NFL content today. I was watching the video they posted about the best like basically quarterback teams of all time. And Augur's so good. Yeah, it's pretty lit, especially with the boost melee. With the boost melee, it's kind of just really not fair. Yeah, so I guess I could probably just take the pickaxe out of my inventory at this point. And take the shovel out as well. Yeah, with the boost melee, it's just cracked because you one-shot everything, which is just not fair. Okay, that was kind of funny. I need a better one though. I need like a level 6 one, and I need it to like I don't know, I need to be better with my tools, I guess. It is pretty cracked. Yeah, I was watching they posted a video about like the top quarterback rooms of all time, like the quarterback, not rooms, but teams of all time. Are you able to get larger bits for your auger? Just to make it stronger. I've got mods on it, but I think to make it any better from what it currently is, I would just need a better auger, because I haven't fully modded out right now. And I think I haven't modded out with basically the best things I would ever mod it out with, so. One of them is Wood Splitter, which I guess I wouldn't keep on here, but that's just because, like, the only thing I would replace it with is a tank mod so it can hold more gas, so. Probably like a 6 to 8 inch bit machine. You get 10 to 12. Oh my god. Related just so you can get in a single man auger. Yeah. Crap. Whoa! Oh crap. I probably should make an easier way up. Oh my god. Of course, the last one to fall down that I can't find is the Screamer, so she's gonna scream again. A bunch more zombies are gonna come in. Oh, is she in the other hole? Oh my god. I hate when they go in the wrong hole. Nice. Oh my god, it really does just cripple them. Their legs are just sitting on the ground behind them. That's crazy. Yeah, I should make an easier way down out of this. Anyway, yeah, I was just, I don't know, I was just saying I was watching that. And then I was also watching the videos that they posted of the top 100 players or whatever. I only watched the 49ers ones, but 49ers had 8 people in the top 80. They had 4 in the top 20, and then another 4 of them between 20 and 80. I don't really need that much more of you. I would rather fall down here. Where was the... Ah, where was it? There it is. Crap. This isn't gonna work the way that I want it to. Is it? Okay, there's that. Was it? Yeah, Bosa was 4. Yeah, pretty sick. Did not mean for all that to fall in. Holy cow. my god. I might need to just go into a new mine. I think this one's too big. Oopsies. Oh, they're gonna make the support fall. Oh, the whole cave's gonna fall if that falls. She just keeps calling more ones in because she's not over here, but she's mad at me. Why did I not finish reloading before? Oh my god. Alright, well now we're about out of 9 mil. Hopefully I like the M60. Why? Dude, I cannot get out. Where's my bike? Dude, screw this. So stupid. Oh my god, and I get hit again. At least I'm not bleeding. I mean, what is that, bro? Ew, that's CP. Like, literally, I think that's just the end of that mine, like, straight up. That is ridiculous. I might go back with the sniper so I can take him out from afar before going in, but... Actually, I got a bow and arrow. I mean, how's that a miss? I can't believe you didn't do cripple near. Okay. They don't know where I am, do they? He was turning, but I don't think he knew where I was. I have to make iron arrows here soon. I don't have my grenades on hand. Oh my god, is there another one? Uh-oh. Good. I don't know if it's worth mining here again. but I want to try something. Okay, looks like it supports it. Kind of want to go until it doesn't. Alright, I think I have enough enough stones in my inventory. Yeah, I'll just get a new mine. That one's kind of not gonna happen anymore. Because that was, I couldn't leave the mine. I literally just had to pull out the M60 and keep walking forwards. Alright, I could, I feel like I have enough stones for you to do this now. Just keep making cement. Yeah, because I still have over 3 stacks of stones. Yeah, but you're full on iron. So I guess you could do brass and lead. Let's fill up my vehicle with gas. I don't know why, but... all right, well, I don't really need the shovel anymore if I've got the auger, so I think I don't know what I'm gonna put in that inventory slot though on my hotbar. Oh, I could put the sniper. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, what I'm gonna do actually, I'm gonna do it like this. Modify you. Modify you. Melee mods. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Tools. I'm gonna keep the axe for now. But range weapon, I'm gonna take you because I'm just gonna have my suppressed weapons be the first 2 slots in my inventory so that I can just kind of like, not that I use the scroll wheel to switch between weapons, but oh yeah, 9mm. All right, materials is also you. Bones. Food. Clothes to sell. Oh, and feathers. All right, that'll work. Yeah, I'll carry 2 stacks of 9mm and 2 stacks of 7.62. It feels a little bit more fair. Oh, let's make arrows. Yeah, because oh, that's nice. Wood. Oh, I can make a box of iron arrows. Interesting. Yeah, because I can make 12 iron arrowheads. Actually, let's just use all the feathers that I have. So I have 376, so what is it? Only 320. So I do 4 boxes. So I need 320 arrowheads. Okay. 320. 172. 172 iron arrowheads. I think that makes sense. No. No, that doesn't make any sense. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, it does. Just so that you can keep putting the iron in here, I'm gonna make 100 forged iron after this. Really want a crucible, but I could start on the boxes though. Yeah, because it's gonna take a second. So there's 2 boxes. Yeah, that's gonna take a hot second. Holy cow. Does it take that long to make the arrows in the first place? It's jeez. Ooh, put this on the sniper. Forgot about that. You can't put the... Oh, you can only do the extended mag. Crap. Alright, well, I have a spare drum mag. That's fun. And I can't make the extended mag... Oh, I can. Magazine extender mod. It's 5 forged iron, 5 glue, 5 mechanical, 10 spring. 5 forged iron, 5 glue, 5 mechanical, 10 spring. Oh my god, I need to make 3 glue. It's hilarious. Just that. 10 spring, 5 mechanical. Oh my god. Jeez, I need to go scrapping. Oh, and forged iron. What? Oh, I don't have the glue yet. Duh. That works. Alright, 12 minutes, I'll have a bunch of iron arrows on hand. I should make boxes of AP bullets as well. I really want to be able to make a level 5 44 Desert Vulture and then not throw it on the ground. Alright, I can make a box of AP 44 and box of AP 9mm. I can't do the box of AP 762 yet. That's frustrating. Completion of sniper. So I need to put skill points into that. So I should probably respec. Because I want to be better at sniping anyway. Oh, I'm infected. Oopsie. Okay, you're not crafting anything. You got 15 minutes. Oh, I could probably... Um, all right, let's do 2,423 sand. 423 minus 336 is 90. 87. 2,087 sand. Swap that. Mix what I can. Okay, you are the regular one there. Oh, are you still? Yeah, you're fine. You'll get over it. You can smelt brass and lead though. Wow, look at you. Yeah, 2087. Magazine extender from the glue. Magazine extender, craft. I don't know why I have too many mechanical parts. I have one in my box of arrows. Yeah, I'll probably just have each bullet type take up 2 slots in my inventory. One for boxes, one for that bullet type. Because I only need 1 stack at a time. The only reason I ever carry 2 is because I know I'm going to need more than 1 stack over time. I'll be done in 15 seconds. There we go. I'm gonna put you, and you in there. That should be like good enough, right? Yeah. Then I'm gonna go here, 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 here. Oh wait, I was gonna stack you guys. There we go, stack of iron. Craft, stack of small stone, craft. Oh, I don't want to carry those with me though. Let's do that, and then box of iron arrows, craft. Put away you, and you. And then let's put this lead in here. Oh wait, no, not here. Sure. Sure, you can finish that up, I guess. There we go. You're just going to town. Modify you. So just 18 bullet mag. Okay. Get behind that. Okay, so that'll be another minute before that finishes. I don't think you can take ammo and stack it together though, can you? No, you have to craft it as a stack. Yeah. Okay, that's fine. Okay, so that's done. This will be done in 2 minutes. So after what's in my inventory. I did not do the mission. I guess I could do the mission and then it'll be, yeah, whatever. I'll carry it around in my inventory in the meantime. It's just a regular tier 4. A little bigger than the infested tier 4s, but it's okay, that's okay. They're all kind of fine to me. Explosive would be fun, I guess. Oh yeah, it's passing gas, I forgot. Okay. It's annoying. Kind of fun. Not gonna carry him with me though. Oh, that's fine. I should finish in 5 minutes. It's annoying. I was kind of hoping that would hit. Kind of knowing that it wouldn't, though. I'm gonna do that just so I don't have to relearn it. Do you go this way? This is interesting. Looks like the answer is yes. Interesting. You make water when you hop in here. Okay, now I got used to my sniper being on the other button, which is fun. Why is there like stuff down here? Like the water being like overflowed, it's apocalypse, whatever. Bro, why am I so bad at this? What's up, Puke? Good lord. Well, come on. Thanks, cop. That's the most helpful thing a cop's ever done for me. What's up, dude? Just doing a tier 4 mission. Trying to clear it out as early in this morning as possible. It's always raining. Like, even when it's daytime, it's nighttime because it's always raining. A little annoyed about that. Really need to put perks into this sniper or else it's gonna get outdated pretty quick. I just got home a little bit ago. School gonna be a vibe this year. That's usually how it goes. My last semester of college was, you guys remember, bro. This is the most I ever streamed was my last semester of college. Because I just didn't. I was taking 9 credit hours. It was ridiculous. I don't know how it was allowed. 46 seconds until that's done, which is a little bit annoying. So which way is forwards then? I guess I just loot all this stuff in the meantime. Like 3 classes are guaranteed B's pretty much. Okay, well you should make sure that they're A's. What are you doing after next year? Which will be a year from now. I guess I should be pretty clear about. Probably get a late start. I'm just gonna grab breakfast. I like that. Oh yeah, you gotta live it up. No problem with living it up. Do what you want to do. But you should get A's if you can. Tomorrow, got you. Not like every Friday, just tomorrow. Respectable, respectable. I don't know. Okay. It's not a good place to be in. I'll say that much. Plan was a gap year to make money. Okay, what job are you planning on taking? Probably trade school to be a mechanic. Okay. Not a terrible idea. You gonna get a job like in your gap year to kind of work towards being a mechanic, or just anything? A little annoyed that I just got 19 gold out of that, or brass. Duke's tokens. That's stupid. Oh, and I don't have like a regular thing. That's fine. Mainly to fix up a car. Just anything to have money? Okay. Okay. What do your parents think about that? Do they think that you should have bigger plans, or are they on board? Just wondering where I should fall in this, talking to you about it situation. Should I be telling you that you should be doing more than that, or? So I feel like I should, but like it's not. I'm not trying to say that being a mechanic is bad. It's just like, yeah. I think what I'm trying to say is it's okay to be a mechanic and it's okay to want to be a mechanic, but I would recommend trying out something even in that same field that might be like higher level. I totally understand. I'm not a school person. They're not opposed to it. That's fair. That's about what I expected. That was actually a kill. It's a little bit ridiculous. those birds for me? That was sick. If it's like, hey, senior year is great for me, and some random college wants to pay for me to go because there's a slightly above average football, I guess I'm going to college. That's fair. That's fair. I wouldn't bank on that. Not to be rude, but I would definitely be okay with not. I think that's what I'm trying to say. I guess I can go straight into advanced engineering at this point. I don't really have to respec. I should go into sniper, and I may respec for that, but figuring out what to do. Will be hard be leaning marketing. Okay, that's fair. It's never really a bad idea. Always money to be had there. I'm gonna shoot you first. Okay, that bird's gonna piss me off in like half a second. You know what? I have 4 of them literally on hand. I'm just gonna pop a recog real quick. There's nothing up here. Are they really gonna trigger them in a second? That's so garbage. Oh, are they down below? Does the ceiling collapse? Oh, God. Okay. No? Yes. Oh no, this is just the secret loot. Yeah, there's a hidden stash in like most POIs. It might be all POIs. I don't actually know. I guess we can eat food. And I guess we can scrap that. If I wanted some college, not even like D1, but like D3, I would have moved high schools like sophomore year. Yeah. Just going with the flow. I'm not really looking forward. I'm just like going, you know? No, I really don't. No, I'm not gonna like, I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to do, but I'm not gonna act like I understand. I don't. I definitely don't. That's just 4 of them. Okay, 3 of them. One of them's gotta be a dog. Okay, well, one of them's a radiated biker. Yeah, one of them's a dog. That is just insane. Homie was just taking it, bro. That's annoying. Okay, I don't know why I opened this. Bro, I have ranged boost, and he took a sneak headshot with the best bow I can give, and he was just vibing. Let's take you just to get rid of the infection, you to get rid of the abrasion and heal. But I am still needing to, I guess I'll just pop both of you for fun. Whatever it is, I'm just vibing with life, no stress, no worries. No, I like that, but like you should like be going for something with no stress. Like I mean, you do you. It doesn't really. I mean, I'm not your dad. As I've said previously on stream, I'm more of an older brother to my viewers. So like, no, I mean, I like do you, but also like you might as well. So like, all right, so okay, I think me and you are in currently pretty similar positions in our life as far as the just going with the flow vibe is concerned, right? Like I have gone through my grind stage, and I am very much in a go with the flow stage of life right now. That's really annoying. Right, so I'm similar to you in that sense, but the difference is I do still like have like a goal. Like I do want to get a promotion by the end of the year. I'm just not like really trying for that. I think that's the difference, right? Is that like if someone asked me, oh, like, what are you doing? Like, what's your goal? What's your thing? I would like have an answer, and I'd be like, yeah, I want to get a promotion by the end of, like, especially if my manager asked me, right? Like, I would be like, yeah, I want to get a promotion by the end of the year. You know, I want the promotion to come with this much of a raise. And if I don't get it by the end of this year, I want like my annual raise to be like this much, and then definitely a promotion early next year. And, you know, it's like, and I don't want to get fired. Like I have all these different things that I want, but I thought you were gonna get fired. That's the thing. Like if I was close to getting fired, it was because of a metric that like was mandatory for them to fire me for hitting. But it's not to say I'm bad at my job. Like I still got all the like meets expectations and stuff for my semi-annual review, the one that happens in the middle of the year. Yeah, I still was like, I had everything. But I mean, my goal is to get money, buy an old Camaro, ideally a Challenger Charger, but for a rust bucket with no engine, it's like 12K. So, but do you, I guess, but how do you plan on doing that? Right? Like, and what is the end goal, right? Like, do you want to get to a point in your life where you're like living by the beach and retired and stuff like that? Like, I think the problem is, I think you go to a school where the guidance counselor asks these questions along the lines of, well, where do you want to be in 5 years? And you're like, I have no idea. And you really have like every reason to have no idea. Because the real question that they should be asking is, where do you want to be in 60 years? Okay, now, where does that mean you're going to have to be in 30 years to be able to do that, right? And take it back, right? Like, I think that's the real question that needs to be answered here. Because I get going with the flow. But if you had a goal of wanting to retire by the beach, then you're going to need to have made like a certain amount of money in your lifetime and be able to save some of that money beyond the money that you were making, right? Like you can't just make all your money and spend all your money. You're going to have to be able to save some money over the course of your life so you can spend it on a house to live by the beach, right? Like, this is just an example. It's just an example. And it's like, okay, well, how much? Like, do you want like your family house to be by the beach? That's like 5 bedrooms, 6 baths kind of thing, or 5 bedroom, whatever. That was, I guess, ridiculous. 5 bedrooms, like 4 bath. No safe zone. I hate you guys. Or do you just want it to be like, you know, you and your wife, and it's like a 2 bed, 2 bath, right? Because you're retired. And if that's the case, and if it's by the beach, do you want it to be on the beach or actually just by the beach? You know, it's like, okay, so you're setting your expectations, and you can totally change them over the course of your life. Make no mistake. Like, you're not... She just ran into the front of my bike. You're not, like, signing yourself up for 60 years where you're dead set. And it's like, oh, well, I'm mad I set myself up for this 60 years ago because now I don't want to do that. That's okay. It's just that, like, if you want to have a 5 bed, 4 bathroom house on the actual beach, versus 2-bed 2-bath near the beach versus, bro, I literally will have a 2-bed 2-bath in this, in like outside of suburbia, like literally middle of nowhere. Like those are all different expectations. And if you have the latter as like what you're okay with in life, and you just want to have your Camaro in that house, then like that takes less planning, I guess. But like if you do want to have a certain like scale house, or a certain, you know, you want to be living with a certain budget, you need to be making that money, right? Good job. After, I don't know, like 50 years, I want to be retired with like a sick classic car and living in a decent place, but nothing crazy. Also, I have no clue. Okay, I don't think that far into the future. So then if you were to take advice from me, which you're not asking, but you're watching my stream, so you kind of can't avoid it. If you were to take advice from me, and it's like, okay, I don't really know where I want to be in 50 years. I feel like I was in a similar boat with you. All I knew was I actually wasn't even a big beach person when I came out of high school. It wasn't until I got halfway through college and was like, the beach is nice. And so, oh, I have tier 6s. I forgot about that. I don't think I want to do that. I will do this though. Port Quonset.
I had a good feeling
Maybe.
about you. Good luck.
But yeah, like I didn't really have a specific goal that I wanted to hit coming out of high school. It was just like, I don't know, I'm really good at math. I want to be good at math, right? So I was like, let me go to college for something math focused. I didn't even really decide my major. My major ended up being electrical engineering. Bro, I hate electrical engineering. Not like really, but like, yeah, for the most part. And so it's like, you don't have to know exactly what you want to do with your life day one, right? Coming out of college. But it's like, if you don't know, then you should overestimate. I think that was my one sentence summary. Looking at options when they appear and deciding from there. Like obviously I chose my classes this year for stuff that interests me or will be useful. There you go. Exactly. Yeah, no, and for me, the decision to go to college was easier than most because Georgia has a scholarship called Zell Miller, and basically if you go to high school in Georgia and you achieve a certain GPA, then Georgia will just straight up pay for your tuition. It's just like no questions asked. It's pretty sick. Pay for your tuition if you go to a Georgia college, Georgia public college. So that was why I went to Southern Poly first, and then I ended up going to turning it into Kennesaw, but then transferring to Georgia Tech. So I was always just staying in a Georgia college because they always just paid for my money, or paid for my tuition. So it was easier for me to say, you know, I don't know if I want to like what I want to do with a job out of high school, but like college is free, and like I know I want to do something with math, so like let's just start there, kind of thing. So I mean, I get it being complicated, but also like at some point you're gonna be at some point. Here's the thing. I'm 27, turning 27 in like a month, right? 2 months. I'm 26 right now. At some point, you know, in my future, I will be 30 years old, right? In 3 years and some change, I will be 30 years old, no matter what I do. So I'm just gonna do things so that when I'm 30 years old, I can be content with what I did between now and then. I'm not saying that I need to, you know, cure cancer or anything like that. I just want to be able to look back and say, okay, I did the best with the information that I had. You know, at 26 years old, I was very happy with the life I was living. I was not trying to expend myself, like, you know, really any further than I did in college, and I wouldn't want to have expected my 26, 27-year-old self to do that. So I may not be as far as I could have been, right? I'm not saying you need to just like do everything. I may not be as far as I could have been, but I'm as far as I could have expected myself to be. You know, like I worked as hard as I was confident in working, right? Without exhausting myself while still enjoying life. I worked as hard as I could while still enjoying life, basically, is what it comes down to. And in college, that bar was higher, right? Like, I could enjoy life still more in college, while exerting more energy into, like, my studies and stuff like that. That was just because I was really good at school. Now, there were times where that wasn't true, and I kind of forced myself to do certain things, like getting a 4.0, because at that point, like, that was just my goal at the time. But that's kind of part of it, right? Like, my goal is to graduate with a 4.0. Like, once I started college, I didn't have a goal of graduating with a 4.0. I was just like, I'm just gonna, like, do things, right? And just go through college. And then I got, like, through 2 semesters with a 4.0, and I was like, all right, well, I gotta keep it now. So then it became like a thing, and I worked. That was what I worked towards. Instead of just working towards graduating and starting whatever job I could and going with the flow, which was generally my goal. I was like, all right, I'm gonna go with the flow. I'm gonna just go through college, go with the flow, and then at some point I'll graduate and take whatever job and go with the flow, right? Like, that was still my goal, but it was just like, okay, I am good at school. My threshold for going with the flow needs to be higher. I can go with the flow and get a 4.0, right? Like, that became my goal. And that might not be yours, and I totally understand that. But your threshold might be, okay, I could go with the flow and, you know, take this job on the side so that college isn't as expensive. Or I can go with the flow and graduate college and whatever, get a minor, as you know, with my major, take extra classes or whatever, right? Like, push yourself to whatever is most comfortable for you to push, while still going with the flow. I think that's the point I'm trying to get at. But I'm not thinking like I'm gonna have a job in podcasting or economics or graphic design. That's fair, and that makes it tough. Not knowing what kind of job you want, like, just makes it tough. Like, make no mistake. That definitely makes, you know, this specific decision in this specific point in your life difficult. But also at the same time, like, you got to work with what you know about yourself to work as hard as you can to, you know, be set, right? Like, at the end of the day, like, it's just, what is your level of being set, and what do you have to do to achieve that? And then just do the bare minimum to do that. Really, really, that's it. Like, for me, being set was being ahead of enough people coming out of college, because I got a 4.0, that I'm making, you know, more money than the average American, and I can, you know, just basically ride that ladder that I've already climbed onto the rest of my life. Trade school just fits my interest and seems like the easiest path. Okay, no, that's fair. That's fair. That's why I wasn't rebutting that. I just wanted to make sure that that was the hardest thing that you were comfortable doing. Even beyond being a mechanic, once I get all that, have my own shop. Exactly. You know, depending on your interests. I can get that. Yeah. No, I get that. All right, I just need food. I guess I'll eat you. Okay. I want to make boxes of AP 9mm. I think is my goal right now. And then I'll probably move on to chess. Ah, crap. I didn't flip the... Whoops. Oh yeah, you are going. Wait, look at mechanic is in my interest, makes enough money to support my hobbies, which is all I need. Okay, that's fair. No, that's there's no shame in that. Don't let me shame you for that. Straight up, do not let me shame you for that. If that's as much money as you need to be making, like, I'm not saying you need to make more. Like, everyone's got their own interests and their own vibes and stuff like that. Like, that's, don't let anyone shame you for that. But yeah, my recommendation, work the hardest that you can comfortably work, especially early in life. I would say especially early in life. It's an investment. It's an investment. The earlier you're invested, the more it pays off. Well, you're investing your time early in life regardless. The earlier you invest that time, the more it pays off. So, which is another reason I was okay with working a little harder in college than I was comfortable with. It's not that I was working harder than I was comfortable with, but there was just semesters that were harder than others. I should have turned around and made boxes of AP 9mm in the meantime. Box of AP 9mm. 20 boxes. Holy cow. Well, that's the end of the brass. Actually, we'll just cancel you. Does this help me at all? Does this make another box of AP 9mm? It does. One more box. 21 boxes of AP 9mm. It's not even like a ton. Like, it's good, but it's like not a ton. Crazy. Okay, now that I got that going, let me open a box of you. I'm gonna put the 9mm away, actually. Take the AP 9mm. I don't have enough AP 7.62 to do that yet, so not doing that. All right, I'm gonna. I can make some gunpowder, I guess, with the coal that I've got, and then. What else do you make at chemistry stations? Gasoline. Set one to make max gas cans here. That's just a minute. There you go. All right. That is okay with me. I'm gonna back out, play some chess. Yeah. But yeah, also wager, yes, I'm getting old. Yeah, we were talking about it earlier. How, what's his bucket didn't really play too hot. Let me set game here before I start a game. Put it. Boop, boop, and boop, boop. All right, let's come up from the like 5 losses that I started stream with today. I don't think I can defend that pawn. If he just like, well, I can't go here, but if he just brings another attacker on that pawn, well, I guess I can go here. Okay, there's that. I'll just develop the bishop. If he doesn't castle, I'll probably just take. Okay. Fair. Grab both open files. Yeah. Do I take? Because I pretty much have to go all the way back if I don't. Let's take. Let's take. Plant that. That'll sit there for a while, probably. Okay, well, I stand corrected on that one. Do I sack the rook for absolutely no reason? I'm gonna take with the pawn, by the way. I don't know if he knows that. I'm gonna take here first. And then maybe even here, and then take with the pawn. Cool. Awesome. Here. And I will gladly trade off that pawn. He could take that. He doesn't know that, but it's fine. Oh wait, no, he can't. No, because queen. Never mind. That was stupid. I was thinking that the rook had to take back, and then it was like mate, but it wasn't. Can I just go here? I'll see what I can't. I'll see what he's starting. Really, all I gotta do is go here, and my position is perfect. Tempo. And here. And pretty much here I'm safe. Crazy move. Really. Interessante. This is annoying. I don't really have anything to play. I've kind of got the whole position that I want. Okay, I can move you now. Ooh. He's about to win on time because I hate myself. Oh. God, this is stupid. I just don't have... Yep. And then he's gonna win that other pawn too. And I had a perfect position, and then I had no more moves. It was just a brain dead position, and then I had one weak pawn. I was defending the wrong pawn. I was literally just defending the wrong pawn. Apparently I was still winning at this point. It was plus 12. Yeah, I knew I was winning. I didn't know what to play. Just give a check. Oh, it's a fork. That I should have seen. I should have seen it. And that's just game. That is absolutely game over. That's terrible. That's frustrating. That's what 1400 games come down to. I mean, like, you guys both played decent. Someone allows something. You're also supposed to take, but you know what? Let's figure out what the line is. You gonna sack the bishop? Oh my god. I should have taken first. Technically, I can go here. Yay! We win. Well, you can't pre-move taking. I was losing. I was definitely losing. So wait, hold on. Yeah, that's a bad move. What's the best move here? Really? I guess. You def couldn't have gone there? I mean, like, no, but like also yes. Because if he takes, it's the same thing, right? Like I'm losing one of these pieces either way. And he couldn't take with this, so it was either going to be this or, sorry, this was the only way he kept any advantage. And either way, it's the same thing. I'm losing a piece. So it's just a matter of, maybe I get to trade this out, you know, something. Maybe I get to trade both out. Maybe I win the queen, apparently. You are right, though. I was definitely not able to. It was definitely +2, but I don't know. My level, it worked. Yay! We did it! No chance. I could take this pawn, but I might just sack the knight back for the pawn. Hmm. Hmm. Does this work? No, no. Um. This isn't gonna work. I probably should have taken once. I should have definitely taken once. Uh-oh. I need to get my queen back over here. Oh my god, I'm like out of time. Hopefully he plays h2. Oh, but then he could take this. Oh, that'd be interesting. Yeah. Let's go here. That's just a knight. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ah! I had to take e8. That's so garbage. Why do I put myself in these complicated positions that my opponent can just like play simple, just push pawn moves? No, I know. I was clean winning and I just blundered it back to even and then lost on time. Yep. Yep. Clean winning. Blundered it back here apparently. Threatening to win a queen. Oh, you basically trap it. It either traps or fully retreats. What about here? Do you just not care if he goes there? Oh my god, that's so frustrating. I've lost on time like 3 times today. Definitely twice. And both frustratingly. Both in completely drawn positions. Yeah. Oh, I actually haven't played this. He is just up a pawn. Yeah, and I didn't play that right. He needs to take with check, so I need to actually go here. Okay. That's free. Um... Oh, that... Why do I notice it after I play it? I spent 16 seconds on it. I spent 16 seconds on that move. Why do I notice it after I play it? I was clean winning again. I just thought it was free. I just thought the pawn was free. And then I thought it would defend my a7 pawn. Clean winning again. I was thinking e1. I was thinking rook e1. That was what I was debating between. I was thinking a5, rook e1, and then apparently that. Wow. Interesting. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah. But what is the... What about this? Okay, similar idea, but I don't really get why that's... It's not really significantly better. It's still -2, but yeah, rook e1 was good. Because once he takes here, he can't, like, this is forked, so he actually just can't take f7. I mean, he can go here, but yeah, no, it just doesn't work. And then, but no, I mean, hanging your queen is always an option. Like, just 3 ridiculous losses in clean either winning or drawn positions. I think it's like this. But you don't play this because he can escape. Let's just go here. I don't really fully remember. What if I just castle queenside? Okay, not castling kingside. That's annoying. I go here. No, nothing's guarding this. Is that a fork? Good lord, do I have to go back? That's really annoying. You know what? Oh my god, that just hangs it immediately. That's crazy. Am I like... Why do I do these things? I will gladly take a draw. I know he's not gonna give me a check. You're washed. I'm saying, dude. This guy's almost 1500, so I'm not that annoyed with this guy. But I mean, that was just a stupid move. That's fair. He's just up 2 pawns. Oh my god. Oh, I can't attack it. Oh my god, and he's... Gonna play for time. He's almost trapped. Oh, that sucks. That sucks. How does he win on time? I was kicking his butt on time. Oh my god, it doesn't even matter. Bro, I'm playing so poorly. I haven't been this low poorly rated in forever. How do you play the London and not know what to do? I'm playing a 1278, dude. One of these days he's not gonna lose on time. Yeah, I'm saying. Like, I don't know what this is all about. That does do nothing. Still does nothing. Wild move. Do I sack for no reason? Interesting. Crazy. I really wanted to go here and here, but I don't think I'm gonna get that chance. Sick. I think that's game. Unless he trades the queen for the 2 pieces. Yeah, because there and there. Yay. Got the game on in the background, but I haven't even looked up at the TV since the end of the first. Yeah. Brother's starving. Finally, a win, and I get 6 points for it because I'm playing at 1200. I played solid, though. That was just good chess. 2 misses. Really? Does it take the Dark Square Bishop? I mean, it's not crazy. Is the other one the same thing? Yeah, I was just supposed to take the Dark Sword Bishop. Okay. Lesson learned. A win's a win. It's about time. I'm saying, bro. Interesting. I'm just gonna play this anyway. What? Okay. I'm annoyed that it took him that long to play that. because now I like don't have a move. I've played all of my moves, but I can't play this. What if I go here anyway? Okay. I feel like I've got everything I can ask for out of this position. It's bold for him to castle that direction, but you do you, big guy. Hmm. Even give a check on the way out too. Actually, I can force the queens off. Okay, now I can't. But this is about to be my new toy. You're just gonna like... What do you plan on doing here? I want his dark squared bishop out of this. I think I win, unless he goes rook here. Oh, but wait, hold on. Here, here, here. You could just go back. Gotta play it. I only have 20 seconds to his minute. Wow, that's crazy. Don't think you're getting away without trading queens. That's crazy. Oh my god. Why do I do these things? That's just mate, right? Yeah. I just like, I get 15 seconds on the clock and then I just pre-move something that where I'm completely winning. You just play this and you're fine. He's got to play queen e5 for any chance, and there's no way he plays that because he doesn't want to trade queens. So he's going to go like, he's probably just going to go back. And then I go here. I probably would have gone here. Yeah, okay. And then I'm winning if I just waited one move. How do I get down to 15 seconds so fast? Oh my god. I hate people who play in the Scandinavian. It's so infuriating. Yeah. But also, what if I just like... Oh, he's gonna win the pawn. Get the queens off, but that'd be stupid, right? That's just a stupid attack. That does nothing. That was a dumb move. Maybe, though. Okay. That's fine. Is he trapped? Oh my god, his queen's trapped. That was gross. Yay. Okay. Here. That was gross. This knight is gonna die. Do I sack the rook for no reason? No, let's go here. I don't get it. Oh wait, whoops, almost just hung a piece immediately. I think I might sack the rook for the knight and pawn. Just for the fun of it. Whoa, get out of here. Is that it? That was the whole attack? Whatever. Let's do it. Oh wait, whoops. I mean, I can win a pawn, but I don't know how much of a... No, I actually can't take that. Because he'll go here, and I'll lose the knight. Uh-oh. Okay. Do that, though. Whoa. Okay. Why do I do these things? That's lucky. Okay. Oh, I couldn't pre-move that, but I did. Okay, I was sacking for the rook anyway, and I would have won. Oh, I could not pre-move that, and I did. He definitely could have blocked with the rook and then taken my queen, and you would have heard me screaming about how badly today is going. Yep. I'd never know how to play this. I need to force myself to learn that. Ah, and that's just losing a piece, isn't it? Ah, why do I do these things? Okay, well. Almost just hung my queen in one. Okay. Ugh. That's crazy. Nice. That's a good move. That's good stuff. I don't think I should have gone. Oh, I didn't even. Oh, why didn't I see that that was a fork? That was like really elementary. I don't know why I'm still playing. Personally, I would just go here. If I were him. Gotta go crazy with it. I think no, because I could take either of those with the queen. I need to get my rook in play. Oh, that's annoying. Ugh. It doesn't do anything. Oh, nice. And of course, he has a minute. How does he have a minute? Like, how do I play so poorly and leave my opponent a minute on the clock? Just force the freaking queen. Oh my god. Okay, sure. I guess that does the trick. Okay. Bro, move your queen that you just made. Holy cow. I mean, he literally had 52 seconds on the clock. I'm 13:48. Decline, like if someone offers you a rematch, accept or decline. Like, holy cow. It's ridiculous. How many times am I gonna play Scandinavian tonight? What? It's weird. Oh my god! Awesome. Good win, man. I'm glad that you're happy about it. You really... And how many times am I gonna play the ready? Bro, can I just play a normal opening? Could someone just play freaking E4, D4? It's a weird place to retreat back to. Let's just get stupid aggressive because I'm mad. Let's castle underneath it because it's fun. I need to get my pieces out. Whoopsies. I think you just take this pawn. Okay, well. Yeah, because I can't double defend it and you're double attacking it. I'll have to take. It's just frustrating. Let's just go. What am I gonna do? Lose? Yep. It's trapped. No, it's not. Kind of is. Oh wait, hold on. If I can get this away, I can fork. Okay, well, not quite. I'm finally up on time. Should have played that when I had the chance. It's a little bit stronger now, though, I feel. Huh, that's a weird move. It's a really weird move. Like, works, though, which is annoying. Oh my god, I'm like losing on time again. And then he takes this pawn at the end. No, it just gets worse. Dude, I'm saying. Dude, trade the knight and take the pawn. Okay, good job, man. Wait, what? Oh, wait. You? And you. Okay, now we're getting somewhere, though. Whoa. I don't know why I didn't just take that. It's just simple. Whoa. Let's just go here. Simplify. Can I get you off my jock? That's fine. Right? Gladly. Easy. Okay. That was okay, it's fine. I went on time. Like, the only 2 wins I have today against 1200s because I'm playing like absolute garbanzo beans. Let me get a snack. I don't even like know what to do about it. You know, like I'm just playing terribly. I'm playing people who are playing weird openings, and then I just like lose. And then I just play another person playing a weird opening, and I just lose. At least I won on time instead of lost. Yeah, at least I won on time instead of won. I was winning though. I don't know who the heck you are or what YouTube video that is. What was it, Wager? It's also a video called I Ate a Cat. Nice. Whoa. That. Let's go here. I'm so annoyed. But hey, I moved quickly. Okay, he knows what I'm trying to do. What? Okay. Okay. I don't know if you want to remove that defender, big guy. No. There's that. Huh. I don't know why you didn't play that move earlier. Sick. I don't even have anything defending the queen. Crap. That's annoying. Wow. Oh, whoops. Didn't think that one through. Okay. I just put it on the square that he was just on. What am I on, bro? I couldn't go there either. Okay. Whatever. At least I hung my queen to a tactic instead of clean hanging it like normal. Well, I'm 1340 right now. Like, I'm literally 68 points below what I started stream at. Guys, if you're gonna abort, just leave it. Like, tell it that brother just played the Grob. Oh my god. That was not what I meant to do. Okay, it's fine. I'm playing the anti-Grob. This is a real opening. I swear. This is all theory. Interesting start to a game. Yeah, you could say that. I want to attack on the same side, but I don't know the best way to do it. He seems like the type of guy that's gonna sack for this pawn for no reason. Oh, or that. Wait, what? That doesn't work. You gonna throw this too? I'll throw that one. Wait, that also doesn't work? What is this guy doing? I'm about to lose. Hands down, I'm about to lose. What if I just go here? Cool. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. I thought it was a queen trade. I told you I'm gonna lose. I told you I'm gonna lose. I'm actually up material. How hilarious is that? Why is this knight there? That's fair. I could see why you would do that. Oh, no, that doesn't work. That's crazy. I go here. It's a fork. Oh, I was planning on just taking here, but he'll just okay. He's just gonna go here. Nice. Well, I don't have the ability to defend that. I can't even take back. I can't even take the pawn, let alone take back. He's just gonna... Where is he gonna go, actually? This bishop's not in a pretty position. He's fine, but it's not pretty. You gonna sack the rook? Do it. Do it. Oh, that's annoying. That's just a rook. Oh my god, that was just an entire rook. Okay. Back over here. Grab that on my way out. Okay, that didn't work. I was really hoping it would. That doesn't work either. Oh my god. I'm like resigning, and then I'm not. Yeah, okay. Thank you. I can't believe I just lost that game. I told you guys I was gonna lose the game. You heard it here first. I'm up in an entire rook. Like, I don't know what to tell you, man. Yep, of course that's the best move. It's a free pawn that I saw right after, and every move before that when it wasn't quite free. Worst part is I apparently handed it off twice. That's nice. I like that. I like that move. It's almost trapped. Almost. I didn't actually want to review the game, I'm not gonna lie. Is that the third time I've hung my queen today? Okay. Were you expecting something different? What? What? Who am I playing and why? If I might ask. Oh my god. What? Can I hold on, can I go here? And then here? And then here? I'm gonna allow it. Oh, he gets out on the diagonal. Crap. Guess I'm threatening that. I don't know. It's not really a thing. You could just play this. Oh, he's trying to. He actually couldn't take that. That's fun. Huh. See what he does. Just take with the queen? Nope. Should have. Because now you are trapped. Right? I believe so. Yep. Just as I thought. Finally, something I've like played before. What is this? You probably could have just taken. I'm just gonna castle. I don't know. I'll lose the pawn. Don't worry about it. That's a fun one. Knight's hanging. How many times am I gonna hang this stupid pawn? Knight is still hanging, Spencer. What, is he just gonna trade down now? It'll probably work. It's not like I'm better than that. Whoa, what a move. This is interesting. I can't go here, but I don't have to do anything about that. I almost just put a rook there. Like, what am I doing? He's really that confident. All right, I'll let him have it. You should take with the bishop. All right, who am I playing? Like, how do I play these people? Who are these people? Like, what is this? What is this? And he's like, oh my god. What? Okay. You just traded the piece off. That is just a phenomenal idea. The best part is I like don't have another move. Like I'm Yeah, but your bishop sucks. I don't care. I see it. I don't care. I think that actually trapped. I think that worked. I think it was smarter that I didn't care. I didn't see how good what I was doing was. Kind of surprised he allowed it. Go for a different pawn. That's frustrating. Oh my god, I'm like out of time. How am I always out of? Yep, I knew I did it. Oh my god, I can't even do that. Ah! Awesome. Really glad that I just hung a fork, which actually was an entire rook, not even an exchange. About the only way I could have lost that game. Okay. It doesn't even say why. It just says it's a blunder, and I'm just supposed to know because that's the level of chess we're all playing. Yeah, I mean, just move the like anything, just literally anything. Sure, put it on the edge of the board for all I care. I'm 13-17. I'm almost down 100 points today on this stream. I just don't know what it is. I've never seen that. Interesting. I think if I didn't castle, I could have won a pawn. I don't think you take that. Not yet, at least. Oh, that's hanging and that's hanging. Awesome. I love chess. So we can't move the queen. Okay, still can't move the queen. Wait. Oh, he could just take with the rook. Yeah, never mind. If I had done it before I bet you there was a move where I could have like actually done damage. Oh my god, now I'm like out of time. I'm gonna lose because I don't know how to play chess. Yay. Yay. Almost to the point where I sack the queen for a rook. Is that Novak Djokovic and Nikolai Jokic? That's his name, right? Jokic and Djokovic? Oh, I guess he's from Serbia. Yeah, okay. All right. Cool. Nikola. Okay, yeah. I was right. Finally, someone playing a normal opening. Sure. What? I always forget this. What if we go here? I'm probably supposed to take this pawn, but... Oh wait, yeah. I don't think I'm setting myself up for a good position here. He's gonna take this, threaten this. Oh wait, I'm just like losing because he's gonna grab this, even if I grab this. Okay. What if I just go here? And here. That's fun. That works? How does that work? There's no way that works. Stop it. Doesn't work. Oh my god, it like works. Do I get my bishop trapped? I'm just gonna hope that I don't get my bishop trapped. That's quite literally... Oh, that's a fork. Okay, he didn't play it. Wait, oh, this is so interesting because I want to take that, but I don't want to get forked. I think I can go here. I'm just gonna take here if I have to. Pawn structure sucks, but it's equal material. I might be, you know, we got a rook on the 7th. It might not be that bad. Okay. I can like, almost take this. Oh. That's so stupid, but I hate my position. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. It looks fun. I can't be mad at this loss though. Okay, take it. Oh, nice. Nice. Oh, nice. Crap. Oh my god, and he defends the pawn. I can't play that, can I? Yeah, I can. Yeah, this isn't great. I've already written this off. Nice. Good move. Yo. Yo. Tell me I win this game. Tell me I win this game. Crap. Tell me I win this game. What? What? I'm sorry, dude. I just passed the mojo over to him. That's how I had been playing all night. I had been playing precisely like that all night. Dude, he had mate in 5. He had, yeah, no, he had the promotion square covered. But he would have had to trade off his queen if, like, that were the case. Yeah, it's mate in 5. I don't even... I guess he just goes back to b3 or something. He just sacked. You gotta make me, if you're gonna sack for the pawn, make me waste the time. That's the lesson learned here. If you're gonna sack for the pawn, make me waste the time. Like, play a move here, and then when I go here, like, just cover the promotion square or something, or sack the pawn here, right? Like, now I've played now you've played one extra move. You are one tempo better than you needed to be, and it's plus 4.6. Whereas the way he played it, okay, it was still plus 4.6. Only if he took this pawn. I had a feeling he was going to, though, and then he just, like, pressed this. Yeah, and pressing either pawn would have been fine. I love it. I love it. I love it. I cannot believe I just won that game. That's how the pros do it. That is how the pros do it, baby. That's how the pros do it. That's all I can say. What a stupid game. Do I play one more or do I end with a dub like that? I think I'm gonna end with a dub. Oh, I got a raid. Let's go. Is he still live? Got a notification that someone was live. Like 2.5 hours ago. He is not. I've raided Gustin before. I don't have anything against him, but not the vibe I'm going for right now. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. I'll be off tomorrow. Jeez, tomorrow's Friday. Oh man. Yikes. I'll be off tomorrow. I'll be on this weekend. I don't really know what the plan is. Probably just more of that 7 Days to Die world. I'm having a blast. Probably more chess. All this good stuff. So, good little balance. But that's it for me. Hope you guys had some fun on the stream. Be people, do good things. I'll see you guys then. I'm out of here. Deuces.